Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. We are back at it again with Doom the Dark Ages. And we're going to do a lot more today than we usually do. So, to be honest, we. I'm going to be real. My state, where I'm at, has graciously given multiple days off. Originally, tomorrow was supposed to be a half day, so I was supposed to still go into work, but he's given us the half day, and he's given us Friday off. So, to our glorious governor, I will salute you. I'll take a drink of gamer subs on that, which I just mixed me. Sorry, it took me an extra minute. I was mixing me a cup. Half Sakura Splash, half Clyde's Dark Cherry, by the way. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna go through this as much as we can tonight. I also might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It is gonna be weird. So we're gonna try to go through this. Let's go. I may have to reload the game. Yeah, I'm gonna reload the game because it is bugging out for some reason. And even over on uh even my this is weird. Even my OBS was kind of bugging out a little bit. I'm hoping that if I relaunch it, it'll be fine. I think it's where I've just got a few extra things than last time up. Hopefully. Okay. I have also asked, so I'm gonna bring this up while I'm going. Uh, I graciously, well, not graciously, but I heard someone mention that they wanted someone to run Curse of Strahd, and I don't mind running it, but I do not have. I will admit I do not have anything that would put a kind of interesting feed on the screen for while we're playing. Um, would that be something of interest to both YouTube and Twitch side? Going getting to watch a D&D campaign. I've seen a few people do D&D campaigns, and I would love to run Strahd. I've got the book for Curse of Strahd. I got the Player's Handbook for D&D 5e, the OG one from 2014, not the 2024 5.5 book. I've got the Taroka deck. I could run it, and I could. I think I've found out from a friend or two that I could borrow their PHB, their monster manual, and their DMG. So it's like I can run a campaign. All right, so we're gonna go into Spire of Nerethal. This one, this one looked like it was gonna be a long level. 1% complete already. Master Blaster 250. What? All right, we're gonna see what that is. I don't know how we already completed it when we haven't started the level. Thera and the Creed were pulled into an unknown dimension. The Makers discover a way inside. Alright, let's see what's up. Gold acquired. Challenge complete. I still don't know how. Ooh, an ocean area. Hmm. Drain water levels. Okay. Alright, let's see what that challenge was. Damage demons with 250 auto turret. So it counted the previous levels. Trace and destroy two. Oh, we get a dragon in this level. Kill all leader demons. Alright, we're doing barrel stuffer still. Okay.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Sorry, I was trying to pull up the map so I could see where I was going. Okay. Woo! Woo! God, I love this game so much. What in the shit? What in the hell stained campfires is that? Komodo champion. Whoa! Good lord. Okay. Komodo champion down.
We found a control switch.
Woo! I will admit, I was halfway not ready for that. Only reason I say halfway. Okay, so there is a way down there. Here. Okay. It's Doom. It's kind of hard to not be ready for something. But I'm gonna check. How many barrel stuffs did I get out of that one? I'm up to 123 out of 150. I'm gonna go ahead and target that one so that we got it. Okay. Grab that. Yoink. Alright. For some reason, that feels like there's something. Although I didn't go over there that much. Feels like there should be something over here. Besides more ammo and stuff. Gotta love how I've done my upgrades kind of perfectly to where I can get great ammo back. I can get some great... I can get all this stuff back pretty easily. It's kind of not hard. It's really not hard to do this that way. If you're thinking like if you think like the Slayer for a minute, just think, how do I murder faster? Well, hello. Haven't seen one of these key doors in a hot minute.
The church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
Okay.
According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
Okay. Hey, Sarah. Good girl. Good Sarah. Or good Sarah. Alright, so we're going to be able to... Looks like we're going to have a dragon section. Gets us away from here. Alright.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
I could see a few things in here. Okay. Sarah, go have fun while I have more fun. Whee! Man, the amount of these guys that just get that are just getting tapped. Alright, let me look around the map a little bit. Alright. I think I'm getting messaged on X, but not really paying attention too much. Alright, ooh, rocket launcher. Cannibalism, we will take. What's the next one? Cooked. Parrying empowers your next. Okay. Blood sacrifice. Rocket launcher projectile deals increased splash damage at the cost of more self damage. Probably will do cooked. Because I'm starting to parry more. Oh yeah, go ahead and just show that I know that that's there. There's something over there. Hold on. Oh. Pretty sure I saw something like... Okay. My guy, I am beating you with the basic shotgun. Just upgraded. Okay, so that's a ruby. Nice. Okay. So I should have gold for both of the shotguns now. Skins. Yeah. I now got gold for both of those. The cycler. Probably the next one I'll get is the accelerator. Depending on when I can get a Wraith Stone. I'm assuming there's a Wraith Stone in this level somewhere. Hold on. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Did I not destroy one? Was that not considered a Hellfighter ship? Okay, I guess I don't have enough upgrade points for anything right now. I'm weirded out. I could have swore that that was considered a Hellfighter ship. Oh, okay. So there's more to this part of the level. Oh. Well then. Okay, so that's also not considered a leader. I assumed that this level wasn't going to let me away without giving me more gold. Let me make sure I've hit everywhere on the map. I haven't. So since we haven't looked everywhere, we are not leaving until we look everywhere. Okay, it looks like over here is some area we haven't seen yet, which is mainly by this stairwell. We've seen in between there. That works.
Vital signs rising.
Sarah, you were invisible for a second. You okay? Okay, we grabbed all the gold here, so yeah, let's get out of here. I know we're supposed to go near the creature, but something feels off. Okay, there's where I just did all that. Hmm. Hold on. If that counts, then the other one should have counted. So why didn't it count? Hmm. I guess I gotta go here, but I still don't see the stalker thing, and I haven't seen. Well, I do see Heart Harvester does. It is called Heart Harvester, so it's gonna specifically mean the leaders with the hearts. But I haven't seen any of them yet. Hmm. Oh yeah, I should probably be able to go back to one of my other guns. We'll go to this gun because I'm gonna be upgrading it here soon. As soon as I'm able to. Okay, hold on. Green there. Yep. Hey, the Arachnotron. Nice. I still don't know how you get back to that gold. Whoa. Oh. Okay, now I get to try to look around and see if I can find all the gear, because the only enemy left was that thing. Okay. Wait a minute. That was just okay. Okay, I see that chest over there, and I want to get to it too. Okay. Where did it put me? Right here. Okay. Okay. And yes, I intentionally, even though I said I'm going to be playing more today, I intentionally take my time because I'm trying to find every secret. That way I don't have to replay levels later. Hmm. I'm sorry. Have to what? Hold on. Alright, so that opens up that. Ugh. Sorry, I had to fix my posture. Okay, so I can go down here. Sidestep this for a second, just kind of check out down here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Get up here where the ruby is at. Mine. Ha! Oh, that's a fun little way of doing that. I'm wondering if that was the way you're supposed to do it. It has to be. There's no... Wait. I bet you those barrels could be seen from above. I bet you those barrels could be seen from above and I was not paying attention. Oh. Y'all can yell at me all you want about not seeing barrels. You know what? I got there in the end. I saw a barrel that was just barely sticking out and I knew my shield could go through walls. Okay. Let me check my upgrades on this thing. Oh shoot, I can't. Out of my way. Oh. Okay. So the fun part is, again, I think I did this backwards. I think you're supposed to walk in over here. Especially because that falls down right here. It's like, I'm assuming you were supposed to fall down that way, not the other way I did it. Oh well. Bounce. Whee! Out of my way. I'm assuming if you wanted to speed run getting down there, you just jump from here. Unfortunately for them, I don't want to speed run that. Now, there is gold right below me, so I will... Woo! Shield, give me thy heart. Thank you. That was a health boost. Yummy, yummy demon souls. Is that an Arachnotron just firing at me from a distance? Oh wait, no, I know what that is from the distance. Okay. Okay, you guys are annoying. Alright, the gold is... Gold and everything's down here. Alright, Alright, where... Because I saw... Okay, it's across the bridge. And over here. You're annoying. You're annoying as well. Okay, is there any more secrets that we can see that I may have missed? Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and just go up here. Spider gets first dibs. Whoa! Stop that. Hmm. Yoink. Alright. Let's see.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Okay. He said something about what? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, armor. I'm hoping this doesn't finish the level because I haven't found the second heart, and as with Serot, I haven't chased. Apparently, I haven't chased another one of those things yet. Okay, Serot, I don't know why you're doing that, coming in invisible. We have another of those things to chase down, Serot. Okay, hold on, let me... Hold on, we're down here. The thing we need is further down, yet there is something right across from where we're at. Ah. Try me again. Cool. Sorry. Had to do that. Okay, so there's a third stasis emitter down there. I'm assuming that's where the last leader demon is. But I'm also going to go because that one took me on a wild goose chase up. Let's see if there's anything up higher. Let's see if there's anything I notice while I'm just kind of flying about. Alright, Sarah. Looks like Sarah and I don't see anything in particular. Assuming somewhere down here has to be the last one. The second heart, or the last heart. It has to be this guy. Okay, let me check the... There's supposed to be 2 Wraith Stones here too, so this area has to have 2 Wraith Stones? You're kidding. Plus I'm missing like 5 collectibles, so there's gotta be way more to this area that I'm missing. Ooh. What's this? Another rune. What's my newest one? Heaven Splitter. You have acquired a new shield rune, Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. Oh, I become the Sith. Ultimate power time. Lovely. When the lightning bolt impacts the target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby. Oh, you have given me too much. Okay, let me look at my map real quick. Okay, so there is something over there. There's some gold over there that looks like... There's some gold there. Alright, we're gonna try to finagle our way through all of this gold out here first. Okay. So that ruby looks like it comes from below, so... Whoa. Okay, this section is there's a water section here. I don't see anything right there. Whoa! Ha! Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. The water here goes down further. Those are bones. Okay. Alright. I took 2 hits. I swam my way to a ruby. I like it. Alright, that's the 3rd ruby from this level. I do believe that's all the rubies. Okay, what is been shooting at me? that. Lightning bolt! Go ahead. Shoot another one. Alright, there's a little bit more gold still here. So I want to get it before we keep going. Oh wait, looking at it, the easiest way would be to go from the bridge that we were going up. Okay, armor here. Oh, come on. Stop. Lightning bolt! And unfortunately for them, mine doesn't go off in 3 rounds. Because mine's not wild magic! Okay, so let me look back here. Rune, gold. Unless there's more right there, because I didn't jump in the water. Hold on. Huh. Okay, no. There is nothing more in that water. So up ahead, what do we got? Bunch of gold, one of those, a secret there. Still not a Wraithstone, so there's got to be way more to these areas. Go ahead. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! You can stop. Yeah, he can come this way. I'm trying to grab secrets at the same time. That should be a secret there. We found this shrine. Let's see if I can use it real quick. Awesome. We still don't have the Wraith Stones to upgrade this accelerator. What was my other 2 things? Mega Heat Blast and Stabilizer. I think I want to switch over to Stabilizer. And I do want to go ahead and get the dual upgrade for the rocket launcher. Go back over to the shield. Induction. So now the stun duration is higher. Bop. You stop. Lightning bolt! Okay, so that leads me back down there. I've already cleared the area of all the buffoonery. Before I open that bad boy up, let's go up here. Because I don't trust this thing to not try to screw me out of my gold. Okay, what's above me? Because... Okay. Gold. Okay, gold, 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 gold. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can do an upgrade real quick. Excess gold is always nice. And induction is a great little thing. Shield. Mega Burst. The area affected by the Heaven Splitter is increased. Boom. I call lightning. Okay, yeah, all of these are just 300 gold apiece. Good lord. Okay, have I upgraded my fist all the way? Yeah, fist in the... Huh. So there is a third melee weapon I still haven't found yet. Good lord, what is the third melee weapon? Like, I've found all the runes, I've fully upgraded my shield. I've found, I'm pretty sure, every weapon except one, because the chain shot feels like a... What was that? Oh boy. Like, and I'm only on chapter 14. Like... Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Pop that bad boy open. Wake up this eldritch god. Sarah, you coming in invisible is starting to make me think this game is like...
It's awake, but it
Is that it's... The game is freaking out because of how much I'm doing.
can't free itself.
Yeah.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Excessive ordnance?
There's a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Wait, for killing that, did that just spawn gold? Huh. Set down right there, and let's see what kind of ordnance I can get. Oh, it's not gonna give me a fight right now. That's some bullshit. Oh, there's the ordnance. Okay, so I was just meant to walk across here, but I took the long way around because of gold. Well, I say the long way, it was relatively short, honestly. Hey, the Revenant! Nice. I think there's also a higher thing. Oh, shoot fire! Okay, I was up here. And then the minute I walked, I kind of went over the edge, so I gotta go over here now. Okay. See right here. Ha! Gotcha from here. Suckers. Already got the toy from here, which was the Revenant. Jump back up with that. Alright. You can act like I don't see you, but I see you every time. Health, armor. Alright. I love that I said Eldritch Abomination and I was right, considering I see what literally looks like the visage of Cthulhu. Alright. I'm gonna see what that message was on Twitter real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll say this now. I don't care if you're an art. I don't care whether it's fake or real artists now. Well, no. Real artists aren't gonna pester me like this, so. The fake artists bug the crap out of me and wonder why I don't want art from them. Oh, I've got a scenario that I think would be good for your character. Immediately says something that is completely not anywhere in Rav's wheelhouse. It's like, I understand they can have opinions about what, like, people can have opinions. That's not a problem. But, okay, that is a stupid combination and I'm not dealing with it. Where'd that snake go? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that combination. But yeah. Like, I will admit, there are certain things I have in mind for Rav, and one of them is I got him Digidestined art solely because I love Digimon so much. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Give me that heart! Hold on. Authoritarian Dig Gingy or whatever your name is. That is a bannable offense message. You have put it in the chat twice. You are also listed as a likely ban evader, so you are banned. Never come back to my chat. I've told y'all, don't do that. It's up. Now it's on you. So you are banned. Goodbye. Also, just got maximum launcher ammo. Launcher ammo. Okay, I didn't notice that each of those were specific ammo types. Oh. I thought it was just ammo overall, because that would have been great. But, okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, the idea they had... I scrolled. Sorry. Back to the game. Okay. But yeah, the idea they had is just not something for Rav. Like, I have other ideas for art I want to get. Like, I got the Digidestined art. I have my base art. And there are other arts I want to get. It's just... Look. One, people got to give me time to get other arts. The other thing is... If I'm going to get an art, I'm going to get something I want. And a lot of these ones that bring up these scenario, as they call them, scenarios, not a single one of them is actually bringing me an idea that there's not many that bring up ideas that I like. So, alright. I still haven't found the Wraith Stones. I'm kind of getting ooh. Is that a... Acquire the Ballistic Force Give me that. Ballistic Force Crossbow. Ballistic Force Crossbow. Okay. The BFC. Not the BFG 9000, but the ballistic force crossbow. So this is literally... Am I about to pull this off here? Yep, this is the equivalent of the BFG in this game. The ballistic force crossbow. Also known as the BFC. The ballistic force crossbow. Press V to equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. The BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped. Oh, I am immediately nuke. Okay, I gotta press V. Press V again. Bop. Pick up another bolt. Turn back around. Is there more down there? Okay, hold on. Bop. Hold on. Hold on, it is not letting me fire that bolt. There we go. I wanted to hit it from up here. Had to do that trick shot. Oh, there's more bolts down here. I was assuming I might not have enough. I wouldn't have any bolts down here. Okay, I see those on the map, but I don't know what they are. Oh, I think those are the,
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Miles Forsen. That is a possible Banivator message. All the possible Banivator... Wait. Wait, okay, hold on. You were listed as a possible Banivator, but those are not the same messages. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's weird. Why did it It's labeling you as possible Banivator, but your messages are normal. That is weird. I actually don't know what's going on with that one. My auto mod actually... I don't have auto mod, so... but yeah, sorry, Miles. I was actually about to ban you. But, no, I am going to delete one of your messages, though, because, I don't, look, I don't connect with people on Discord unless I get to know them, so that I get rid of your, tag so you don't have it in the thing. Delete the message for you. But yeah, you're welcome to stay, you're welcome to chat, you're welcome to watch the stream. I don't know why it lists you as a possible Banivator unless your IP's been used by one of the robots, or one of the bots. If it has, I'm sorry. Alright. It's okay, this is weird. It says there are 2 Wraithstones in this mission. Okay, wait, no, there's got to be another section, because I'm still missing 2 secrets. I'm missing 100-something gold. There's got to be more. This can't be the end. There's got to be more to this mission. Oh yeah, here it is. Well, there's the gold, but I don't see the Wraithstones anywhere. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't miss the Wraithstones somewhere in this mission. Hold on, I'm looking. Alright, there's got to be another way to get in there. Or a way to hit that without... Yeah. Alright, looks like... Okay. Sorry. Had an itch. How do I get there? I do like that they just call this thing an old one. Thank you. Alright, so that's how I keep going up, but I'm not in the mood for going up yet. Okay, nothing here. But there is a down section right here, so maybe... You know what? Whoa! Thank you. Through the portal we go. And... What? No. No. There's still that gold over there I can't get to. What? Okay, down here was a fight, yeah, but there was no point in said fight. Shoot, at that point I just burned a bolt with the BFG or the BFC for no reason. Hold on, I gotta... Is there any more BFC bolts around here? No. And I can't figure out how to get to that. Okay. Of course there's a BFC bolt in there. I'm trying to see where, like, I can get a good angle at this from. Looks like over here, so... Alright, let me run back up. See if I can get a good angle on it and just throw the shield from up here. Ha! Don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it, but you know what? It's how I did it. I swear if there's another way into here from... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It is right... Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, so I figured out the trick shot way instead of the normal way. The normal way is to go over that edge and come back, whereas the trick shot way is get to this part up here and just trick shot with the shield. I don't know why Snapchat suggests so many random people that I don't know. Okay, okay. So, sorry about that, I was, checking something. Okay, so there is a gold chest above me, and I'm assuming this is gonna have something to do with it. That one little piece of... no, oh, you... Stupid game. Okay. Nope, nope. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's not from that jump. Okay, so I may have to jump from... Get annoyed! I'm trying to find secrets. And you trying to impede me does nothing. More gold. Alright. Alright, there has to be wraith stones here somewhere. I can see over there there's this part, which connects to that part, so we'll have to just go through everything, see what we can find. If you think I can't see you, reminder, I can. I can definitely see you. Okay, so... Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt. Out of my way. Alright, back down this way for a second because I want to see. Okay, so there is a path right here. Okay. That's good to know that there is a bolt of holy fire. Of holy... You know what? Love that that opened up the path because I just murked everything in the path. Would you quit being so pissy? Okay. Did that route, did that route. It's gonna have me jump. Stop getting annoyed. You're an old one. I should be the annoyed one. That it's taking me this long. Alright, you started to piss me off. I want you dead. I have never wanted a great old one dead before, but you know what? There's a first time for everything. Lightning bolt. Bomb. Okay, already went there. So, looks like it's gonna jump me up there and then have me go back down over there. So make sure I grab everything before I jump, because coming back might not be an option. Alright, 2 sets of gold. Okay, so whatever that is, it is my... I'm still missing 2 secrets and 2 wraith stones. This is weird. Okay. I mean, levels are pretty linear at certain points, so maybe this is just the linearity of the level. Get pissy at me, Cthulhu. I will put a bolt... I will start putting a bullet in your eye. Hold on. Got an itch. Ah. Okay, there. Again, get pissy, Cthulhu. I swear to God, I will put a bullet in you. Get pissy. Keep getting pissy, old one. I can leave your ass. No, I can't. I actually need you to get to where I need to go, but still. You are beginning to piss me off. Alright, there's another one of the secrets. Motherfucker. I will. You know what? You deserve that. Ooh, we got a dossier on Serat. Hold on. I'm gonna read that because this guy's a pain in my ass. Oh, we also didn't read the new one on the... Yes, on the Ballistic Force. So, crafted by the Astral Forge Kings, the Ballistic Force crossbow is a weapon of cosmic might, bestowed upon the Night Sentinels millennia ago to combat an unknown force of darkness. This formidable crossbow fires the Eldritch Lance, a bolt infused with an unknown material composition that radiates with otherworldly power. The lance's impact can pierce any defenses, unleashing cataclysmic destruction, aka the big crossbow. Same as the BFG, but crossbow form. Serat. The Slayer's Mecha Dragon Serat is a feral force unmatched in size and power. Unyielding to the Order of Aram, Serat accepted only the Slayer as his alpha, forming a volatile bond. Serat was grievously wounded by Hell's hordes in the battles of Black Pyres, but the Slayer's heroic intervention saved him, a moment of humanity rarely shown by the outsider. Under Commander Thera's orders, the Sentinels transformed Serat with advanced engineering, melding his savage might with mechanical precision. Now reborn as a fearsome war machine, Serat continues his role as the Slayer's ultimate mount, an apex predator of both flesh and steel. Damn fucking right he is! I want to keep saying she, but damn right... Still. Even as a guy, damn right he is! Okay, I see the gold... Okay, so they moved the gold thing up there for some reason. I still have not been able to find... Okay, so we are still missing... We're only missing 40 now, but we're still missing 2 secrets. There's no way this ends the mission, right? Your ass needs to...
Safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
That's fine. The final off switch is up here, so the rest of the stuff that we need has to be here. I'm sorry, we're back here. This is where we started. Oh my god, no. Please tell me I didn't miss an area somewhere. Alright, the amount of... Yeah, because I used this. Isn't that the exit the levels icon? I somehow how did I miss 20? Okay, so it's not 40, it's 26. But how did I miss 26 resources, 2 wraith stones, and 2 secrets? I don't know where they're at though. If this is the end of the level, please don't be the end of the level. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me. Yeah, Cthulhu. Get angry. So that was the end of the level. Complete chapter of Spire of Nerethal. We got 6% missing, which was the 2 wraith stones and the gold. Yeah, don't remind me I have 0 wraith stones from that. 24 gold plus 2 wraith stones. And 2 secrets. That's 6% is all of that. So apparently I did get enough. Okay, so one of those secrets was a skin. That's great to find out. Thank you for telling me that. We got the Arachnotron toy and the Revenant. We got the gold from Heart Harvester, the gold from Master Blaster, and the gold from Expert Stalker. I know. I didn't even look at it to see what the, but I already know how much I'm missing in the level, so... Okay.
Why would they hide this from us? The Magus didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
I honestly don't need that until later, but... There it is, the first Komodo. That's for being an ass munch. And that's for being the first one we have to kill.
We found a control switch.
Let's walk around, see if we can find some ammo. I already know that this area doesn't have anything I need. It's something in the Serot section. It has to be. Because the only bonus that was in this area was the gold right there. If there was anything else, they hit it so supremely that there's no way I'm finding it ever. And I've already blown one of the BFC's crossbow bolts without being able to get them back right now. Because they're not going to start spawning continuously in levels until the next level, probably. So now I've got to figure out where I'm missing the Wraith Stones. When I do
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
You can lock coordinates all you want. I need to find certain things. I'm sorry, how come we can go this close to a... That's a secret. Wait a minute. That's a secret. How do I get this secret to activate? That's a secret. I can see it right there. This area has gold. So this is one of the two areas. Oh, is this that ship? Hold on. I'm not allowed to think for a second. Just fight. Okay. Beyond fight, this is that ship. So I found the secret area that has the ship. I want to see something. There's the skin, there's one of the Wraith Stones. Oh my god. So it was just that a little further beyond the big area in the bottom, there was more. Okay. This is certainly an interesting way to do a level, but even a secret one at that. I think they expect you to be using the rocket launcher during this mission, but I'm sitting here going, I can just walk around with a plasma bolt and a shield throw. Like, this is not a hard mission to do, or this is not a hard area to work up. Weapon skins, that looked like it was Nightmare for the cannon bolt. Give me the Wraith Stone, so I can have another. Oh. Okay. So there has to be. I'm sorry. No. Hi, Sarat. Sarat, we have an issue. Where's the other Wraith Stone? Because if that's the only secret that I was missing, then I have somehow missed the Wraith Stone in all of this. I don't... No. Where's the second Wraith Stone in this mission? Because let's see. Because there's that point down there, those two up there. Okay, let's well, this one's got a terminal that we can use for upgrades. So let's use this one, that way we can grab another weapon to be upgrading. Alright, let me double check this area. There's that, all the gold there. Yeah, this is where we got the rune for Lightning Bolt. Already have all the gold off this place, so I don't have to really worry about... Whoa! Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Alright, let me go up here to the shrine. Cause yep. Nope. 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 Alrighty, so accelerator. Ooh, but the rocket launcher is also available. So what's the rocket launchers? Bloodlust. Cannibalism lasts slightly longer. Ew. Chain shots. Cosmic breach. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. Well, meh. Pulverizer. Flay. The pulverizer fires an increased number of projectiles. Accelerator. Overload. Paler lobotomy. Ugh, I feel like that one's gonna be annoying. Ugh. Okay. Shredder, barbed, nah. Overload. Okay, cause overload or heat blast damage to demons with plasma rifle accelerator. Okay, so I just overload it every time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and set that one. Okay, let me look over everything on this map real quick. If I have to run this mission a third time, I'm looking up where that final Wraithstone is, because something's wrong. Because I should be able to, without a doubt in my mind, have, after this mission, 2 weapons that are running mastery challenges. Come on, let me skip this. Please let me at least skip the parts where it's like the eyes are... Thank you. So that's those two. That's that one and that one. Already went in there. I understand we have the two locations to go into, but I'm like... I'm annoyed, okay? I understand that you're not going to find everything in one hit, but normally you can. Like, if you're paying attention... Like, there's where blue comes out, if I remember correctly. Yeah, blue's there. It comes out over here somewhere. This is where you get the ballista. You have to come back to get the ballista at. I swear with yellow, you finish up down here. Somewhere. Because you climb on Serot, and immediately there's one of those giant demons in your way, but I haven't been able to find the giant demon this time. Unless he only shows up after you've destroyed the yellow one. Alright, let me go in. Okay. Alright, so this... Oh, that's an issue. I don't know if I charged near enough of that or not. So I want to see something from last time we were here. I'm trying to remember where the down section... Oh wait, is it over here? Unless it's down one more floor. Here's a good question. Is that actually working on... Okay, cause overload or heat blast damage to demons with the plasma rifle. I'm assuming overload damage is working right now because of... I will say heat blast damage would probably be easier to do. But, I mean... Go ahead, shoot it again. Give me more bullets. Oh, it just says cause damage, so it's not even the kills that matter, it's the damage that matters. Oh, that's fun. I still don't know where this one Wrathstone is. Wrathstone, Wraith. It's Wraithstone. I still don't know where this one Wraithstone is. Beyond chucking up overload damage, which I can with that. Besides chucking up overload damage from that, there's no point in it, but I mean, I'm going to here in a second anyways, because doing overload damage is fun, and I've already done a lot without... Where are the enemies at? I don't think this is gonna do anything for me besides... Yeah. Like I thought, that wasn't gonna do anything for me except give me more on my mastery, which I needed to pin that anyways. 706 out of 1,000. Wow, 706 out of 1,000. I just got that mastery too. Wow. I'm gonna be able to master that before I leave this level, probably. Having to replay a level is kind of annoying, especially when you know where everything is. So it's like, oh yeah, well. Okay. Oh, where is this second Wraith Stone? Okay, what is this one called? Like Spire of something? Doom, Dark Ages, Spire of Nerethal Secrets. Okay, Wraithstones. I'm sorry, you what? Alright. I don't think I would have found this. I don't think I would have found this. Come on, come on, go ahead, shoot at me. Shoot at... Okay. Alright, so I've found where it's at. Also, finished the mastery, so I should, if I go check. Funny enough, both those are done. Weirdly enough, I never switched it to the Conqueror skin on this one. But if I go over here, Accelerator now has Conqueror. So we are going to try to reuse a different gun. Which one's this one? Is this one the... we'll figure it out here in a little bit. So, I would not have found out about this secret. But that's why I'm doing this.
You may now access the nearby stasis ether.
Stasis, whatever. Armor. So that's where, this is where the last secret and the Wraithstone is. Here in a second. As soon as we get past this. Come on. I was on the right track for thinking we needed to find a Titan that was missing. But let's go ahead and rip this Titan's throat out before we go to the next one. See, the weird thing is that is what distracted me. I know what distracted me. It was that thing. The ship distracted me. And the minute it did, I just flew after it. And it got me so close to the final one that I just said, screw it, I'll just go straight for the final one. Like, that's what in my head happened. Alright, so we're going to go back up here. Because it is. Alright. Where's the mountain? Mountain's over here. Apparently, didn't know we could go back over here. There's an area right here! Would you looky there? A secret area. And a Wraithstone. Nothing else here except the Wraithstone. That's all I needed to know.
Detected.
That's fine. Out of my sight. And yeah, I'm using the railroad spike one because, yeah, why not? I need to get used to using other weapons, and this was the weapon I chose. But yeah. I will admit I probably would not have found that had I not just went and decided to see where it was at. Okay, so Sarahod's ready to roll. I'm ready to roll. First things first, though. Funny enough, this does look like one of the other areas, because it looks like that the other side area down below, because of the way it starts. The area with all the gold. It just looks like it's above ground. Ooh, we climbed on from this side this time. Alright. Oh, you! Oh. But yeah. That was the last. Okay, so that was. We're gonna continue and just re-clear the level because it's not that hard. we... Yeah, this is the one that the first time I did it, it didn't count. I'm wondering if it's because I wasn't used to Sarod again, and where I stopped doing chase mode, essentially. Let's go. Ooh. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I see the big man up there. I know he's up there, so it's just easier to... Woo, okay. Whoa. Alright. Well, the accelerator was the last one we did. And we've been using the shredder, so let's get barbed! Alright, we got the barbed. Detonated and ricocheted. Cause secondary pincushion or ricochet damage to demons with the rail spike shredder. Okay, I could do that. Because it's either pincushion damage from parrying or ricocheting. Oh, apparently hitting a demon with shield charge can now also detonate pincushion. With shield charge, now also detonates pincushion, dealing damage in a wide area. Okay, then we'll switch over to pincushion. I haven't been using ricochet anyways. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you out. Back off, demon. Jesus. Of course you put up your stupid shield. Ah, I didn't get to do pincushion. Actually, is that counting as pincushion damage? Oh, I'm getting nothing on pincushion damage. Ugh. Oh, it's secondary pincushion damage at that. Ugh. So that means I have to be able to do the pincushion, and then I think... okay, so I think I'm going to need to do Ricochet. Okay, yeah, we're going to do Ricochet. Because Ricochet, I just got to throw the shield at them, and then let it ricochet off. That should be fine. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh wait, no, there is a few enemies up here for where the ruby was. So I should be able to walk in here, turn on some enemies. Come on. Where's the first one? I didn't have the thing to be able to do pincushion with it. That's the only reason I swapped from that to the shotgun, because I was like, I don't have the pincushion. The two starter ones, though, were starting to do pincushion damage. But I only got three secondary damage? Wow. Okay, that one's gonna be a bit harder to actually get. By the time I get another Wraithstone, I'll probably figure out how to do it. I will say I might, as much as I do want to play more Doom Dark Ages tonight, I might switch games, just cause. I'm not sure yet. I might also just keep playing after I get this. It's just I had to get in my flow again, and for some reason that secret kind of put me out of my flow for a second. Alright, so that's the last of that. Then I gotta go through the crossbow area again. Oh! Yeah, I know. I didn't want to have to do this 2 times in a row. I know I could probably leave now that I do... I just thought of that. Hi, Sarod.
It's awake, but it can't free it.
Does it count all of them? Okay, yeah, it's counting all of them right now.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Oh, I know exactly where the crossbow is. It's right here. And to be fair, I already have the crossbow. I just... Need to redo the main part of the story where I get it again. At this point, I am just kind of speed running. Oh. I'm just gonna leave the fodder in the middle. Oh, wait. We're not allowed to leave the fodder. There's the snake. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not hard to get this guy back down to nothing. I was hoping I could get some more of the secondary damage off. Okay. Why is this thing saying cause secondary pincushion or ricochet damage to demons with the rail spike shredder if it's not working? 11 secondary damage after everything I just did. Several of those, that's all I was doing was secondary was the pincushion damage. What in the shit? What was... Huh? The H key did that. I didn't know it did that. Okay, that's weird. It's like a HUD thing, a refresh of the HUD. Didn't know that that was a thing. Alright, the BFC again. The beautiful. Wake your ass up. Okay, so I got the Wraith Stone, so that's the main thing I was missing.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
I mean, yeah. Ugh. So weirdly enough, I do love this game. It is a very fun game, but I'm... Ugh. Alright. The next Wraithstone might be an easier one, because I am going to probably put it on the rocket launcher. If the rocket launcher is ready. I don't remember if I fully have it upgraded. Oh, yeah, no, I still need... Oh, yeah, I just need the Wraithstone. So, Wraithstone, rocket launcher for the Bloodlust effect. Or cannibalism effect. Get pissy, I don't care. I don't know if that's counting as like okay, so that's not secondary damage. Attacking it and then you know what? Let's go get rid of that Arachnotron and then we'll Alright, we're gonna go downstairs now. Alright. I got up to 18. That's not terrible. Oh, it is absolutely terrible. Ugh. Alright. Let me see if I can find some more armor to re-up my armor from, because that area just kind of whipped my armor out. Or wiped my armor out, I should say. Oh yeah, there is the armor over here. No. I forgot the last time I did that. I just kind of hit him from a distance. All right, 23 ricochets. Okay, it's getting easier, but at the same time, it's being still a pain. All right, next area. You can keep getting pissy all you want, Cthulhu. Get pissy all you want, I'm still going to go release your ass again. Yeah. Yeah, you stupid Cthulhu mother.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you
Love that they
find
say
it,
Titan
the
class
Makers will
entity.
guide you to an exit.
Alright. Do. And chapter complete. God, having to go back through that just to get some gold, the 2 Wraith Stones, and the skin was annoying. I will say getting one gun, getting one of the guns upgraded with a Wraith Stone and then immediately finishing it in the same level. Hilarious. Oh, love it. Yeah, it was the overload / heat blast. Now we're doing burster, and I love that I'm like stomping through it so quickly. Nightmare skin for the cannonballer, which was the skin we were missing. Most of this we already grabbed before, so it's not like it's anything new. Okay. Alright. Before we go into the city, because we are going to do another level, I want to look at the Arachnotron toy. That's amazing looking. Full scale. Toy. Full scale. Toy. And the Revenant toy. Toy. Full scale. Toy. Full scale. Man, to think that later to think that Doom Eternal, they made a meme out of the Revenant, so they had to go back to this kind of stylistic choice, just so that the Revenant wouldn't get the duped options again. Yeah, the rocket launcher is probably going to be my next one. Let's see. Combat shotgun's going good. After I get the shredder done. I do love that I have a few skins and I just don't use any of them. I have no Atlan skins, no Dragon skins. We do have a bunch of stuff in the... We just finished 14 of the 22... At least one custom difficulty setting modified and complete chapter Village of Kaleem. Beat the campaign on Pandemonium, you get the Slayer skin, the Reverent Slayer skin. On Ultra Nightmare, you get the Conqueror Slayer skin. Complete a Ripitorium encounter on each of the 3 arenas, you get the Perfection Slayer skin. I'm working on the Conqueror for the Shredder right now. The Impaler is later. The Pulverizer and the Ravager are later. The Chain Shot is later. Oh, okay, so the Chain Shot has no other weapon with it. That's weird. Unless it's still locked and it just doesn't show until you get it. Chain Shot and the Rocket Launcher. Gunpletionist for all weapons. Yeah, there's still something there. Melee Expert, I've been working towards that. Acquire all weapons in the following 3 categories. I'm working on it. Essential ammo, armor, health, essentially unstoppable, toy collector, lore, nerd. Okay. The city of Ryul. Gonna check something. Well, actually, it's a lot smaller. I will say it is a lot smaller. Face Cracker, Reverent Super Shotgun. That is the same icon that you have for melee weapons. I also see Heads Up and Torrent looks like it's a... Okay, so the Cosmic Realm awaits. Okay, so those flying things, I thought they were the flying head monsters that we've been fighting that were demons. Are they gonna be... like, in this game, are they basically not those things?
Oxygen levels depleting.
Hold on. This is just me going to go check. Komodo, giant... Yeah, no, that's a giant... Okay, so those are Cacodemon... Oh, they're Cacodemon hybrids. Ancient fragments of a vast hive mind... Once part of the demonic hierarchy have been corrupted by the eldritch manipulations of the witch. They drift across the lowland. Oh, okay, so these are variations of the Cacodemon, but they are not the Cacodemon. Then there's the Agadon Hunter and the Komodo, which both are... Where are we that...
Creedmaker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
What? I think we're kind of just... Ugh. Parry Cacodemons. Okay, so we have to parry Cacodemons. And stun 8 or more demons with a single Heaven Splitter Storm 3 times. That's gonna be a rough one. What is this? Well, welcome to Eldritch Abomination, the area. Okay, behind us is something. So over here is something, over there is something. In most directions there's something. Well, let's see if this middle section, because it's a fight area, let's see if it opens up. Looks like not to start, at least. And it looks like there might be a slight bit of linearity to this area, because it tells us to go over there, but I'm going to the pedestal first. Think you can stop me? You can't. Okay, so... Okay. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, so there's some way to get in there. Looks like it's from over there. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Okay. I do kind of like that multitask of the armor with the thing. I do like that. Not going through that yet because that will take us away from here. Interesting that there is a small path right here that goes to nothing. Deserved. 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 Been getting blasts. Okay. It's just telling me a few people were joining. I don't know why it tells me now whenever people are in that Discord, because I'm not the owner of it. Wait. Please don't tell me we could have already... when we go back around, we'll get to it. Well, actually, can we get back to the previous areas without having to keep going forward? Alright, we're gonna try this. What? Huh? How did I get on the other side of that thing? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes... Okay, you know what? Oh. Shouldn't have been able to do that, but I did. Okay. Now, is there a way to finagle this one? Okay, I think even from there I can't make that. Okay, yeah, there's no way to make that one. So it's just going through the motions. I'll have to come back to it. Okay, so... Oh, it sends me over there. What in the shit are you? Kind of looking around for a second, seeing how many enemies are still around. Not many. Which is why I did. Ooh. Okay, again. Okay, there are other stuff here, but it's beyond that gate, and I do believe in order to open that gate we have to go over to this thing. This thingamajigger. We have also not blasted a single... Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates in the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eyes. Align the frame with the Cosmic Eye, and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Okay.
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Okay, then. Can you give me a few cacodemons and I'll start countering them? Over there is where it says to go, but my mind is telling me no. Wait, what? But my body told me yes. Alright, okay, so it looks like when I get back over there, whew, that is not the direction I go yet. Alright, I want to see the dossier on this place. As much as I usually don't read them anymore. The cosmic realm is a dimension of unfathomable dread where reality warps and sanity falters. Ancient structures of impossible geometry rise from blackened seas, their surfaces pulsating with unholy runes. Armaeus Mora's Daedric Realm? The skies churn with colors unknown, inhabited by titanic beings that defy comprehension. The oracles of Argent, of fucking course it's Argent. Seers and keepers of forbidden knowledge whisper of a theory that the wraiths, Argentinians, ancient gods, may trace their origins to this very realm. Of course they do. Why wouldn't we be accidentally worshipping... I still haven't gotten down to there yet, and it's kind of confusing me. Out of my way. Sideways water, got it. Oh, is this my final weapon? Dread Mace. This is my final physical, it seems. The Dread Mace delivers massive damage to your targets and nearby enemies. It hits a maximum of a single. It has maximum of a single charge. Will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hail Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace. Strike. It is strongest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your melee in the dossier. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, damage 25 demons with the Dread Mace. That's not going to be hard. Now, this arena, it tells me to go that way, but there are two other ways I could go. There is back behind me, or there is over here. And it looks like... Okay, so this is where I came in at. I don't want to leave this area because it does have... See... Okay, it's climbable. That was my issue. I was like, please, no. What am I doing here? Tells me to go that way, but that's not happening. That's not opening without something specific. Okay, that... Huh? Oh! Wait a minute. So that can get me under there, but I wanted to see what was up here because... Wait, does that also open up that portal? Oh wait, no. Okay, so it does get me up here for that, but there's also... God, the water here is really trippy. Oh God, okay. Ooh. That one was really trippy. Okay, I do think because that's wanting me to go through a different water section now, that there is something back here that I'm missing for these doors. There's got to be something because... What is it? This door opens up to go down to there. Then again, that might be... It might come back around and then hit that because there is that up there which looks like a way out. Okay, we're gonna play it safe and hope that that's what this is. Ooh, I see a cacodemon. Come on, you... Oh, you slimy sludge ball. Ugh, come on. Kind of dodging around because I want to see the cacodemon. Oh, you douche. Okay, I was so sure that the cacodemon wasn't going to do that part. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me that heart! God, you got annoying with that. Real quick. Okay, so
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
what does that do? Ah. Okay, it looks like as we're going, it's just getting us all of the... Hold on a minute. There is potential something I missed. And mainly due to the fact I didn't pay attention to over here. Of course, I could have used that in the fight. Oh, that would have been... that tends to happen, though. Whoa. But yeah, it looks like we're not gonna miss anything as long as we run the main path. Oh, this leads us out. Okay, so this is where we diverge from it for a second. Okay. Diverge to go get the collectibles. Okay. So now we go up here, and there's more collectibles. Oh. Okay, so fire that I have to dodge. Okay. Of course I somehow still get hit twice. Oh, is this the ceiling that I saw that was water? So if I slip down, it's gonna push me out. Secret, there's that. So like if I do this. Oh, there is this though. But I'd rather not have to. Alright. Probably once we get through, if we get through this level. Okay, so yeah, this goes up. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Ow. Alright, so let's see. Of course. Okay, face cracker. Okay. Let's see. Switch this back to the shotgun for a minute. Whoa! About missed something. Of course I did. Bop! Okay, so I think that's all of the collectibles in this section of the map. I think. That doesn't mean that's all of them. There's still 4 collectibles, 32 gold, another ruby, a wraithstone, and a health thing. So there's more to this level. As shown by the fact I just cracked my way into the next section of the map. Okay. Bump. Bump boost. Okay. Alright. Okay, with this next spot, there's a spot right here. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was going to make me fall to my death, and I was like, oh no. Okay, so we still have to go back over here and check this eventually. But it looks like we're all the way over here now, so I guess we're going to be walking our way back around to that. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so there's a spinner right there. It looks like we were gonna have to go over here and grab these gold anyways. To be able to even see the spinner. How do I get up there? Like, that's not even a joke. How do I get up there? Because that is more important to me than a lot of other stuff here. Like, how do I get up there? Oh my god, how do I get up there? Fine. Burster's going good. Burster is going good. 39 out of 100. That's not bad. All right. Maybe it has something to do with that blue pad down there. Gotta love that if you're with hopping, as long as you can. I was about to say, without the shield, you can't get off this platform. But I'm not seeing how you get to that platform. There has got to be a way to get to that platform. There's got to be a way. Okay, it's like wait. Okay, it's got to be something to do with this down here, that gold and everything. Hold on, let me look. Cuz that gold is right. That's pointed directly over there, I think. Okay. All right, I need to see where that comes out at. Because it is not. Okay, hold on. Over here. Ha! There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, ready, go! Really, buddy? Oh. Good. Give me the heart. Armor. Increase. Switch back to the shotgun. Check my mastery. Facecracker. I could have done more with Facecracker there. Torrent is still not doing as much, and I don't know why. I'm wondering if I just don't have enough. Well, Gigawatt. Demons affected by the Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of Shock. Shock demons. Okay, no. So, demons killed with the Dread Mace drop additional. Ooh, that would be a nice one. Addition. Okay. So there's that. Like I said, I'll have to go back and see if there was anything in that little area that I missed. Go through this section. Oh. Okay, that's a Wraithstone. Hey, an Agadon Hunter toy. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, it would take me a while to get back to it if I did it that way, but, I mean, I'm taking the Wraithstone at least. I know that that is what I need to get to open the gate. Why? Okay. Hold on. I'm looking from up here. Is there just some reason we can't get that ruby right now? Okay, so that right there, first off, one, I can upgrade melee, but two, I can upgrade my shields. Oh, Gigawatt, Rapid Fire, Plague. Okay, Ooh, but I can upgrade this thing. Okay. Demons killed with the Dread Mace drop more health. Okay, so I gotta do that first. Reaper. Dread Mace strike deals increased damage to nearby and ooh. Okay, no, not yet. Rocket launcher. Bloodlust. Heal yourself with the cannibalism upgrade from close range blasts of the rocket launcher. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Wait. I have to heal myself. I never get myself down low enough that I need to heal. Well, never getting that gun golden. What about these other ones? Oh, I've never even upgraded the grenade launcher. Or the Ravager. That's lovely. Actually, I should start upgrading them. Just so I go ahead and have them. Okay. Wait, the vampirism... Okay, this one has cannibalism, this one has vampirism. Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster bombs. Okay, that's fine. Once we get 2 more rubies, we can get its rupture variant. Alright. Now we're going to try to go back and go grab that. In order to do said thing, I have to go back down here, which is where we left from earlier. Okay, so it is right in front of us. Would you look at that? I could have done this earlier. And I bet you this is going to activate the thing for the ruby too. Bet you more than anything. I'm about to say, the main fight arena here is not going to activate until I do the thing that was up by the Wraith Stone. 10 out of 10 secrets. Once I grab the ruby, that's the last collectible for the level. So, Torrent is going to be an issue. Okay, so there is a way to get back up there, because I was like, there's not a way to go back around. So I have two, yeah, because I've also got Facecracker too, which is an issue. I may have to redo missions. Engorge is going to be an issue, because I'm going to have to intentionally take damage to be able to do that one. Blast. Alright.
Activated.
Portal activated, they're pissed. Alright. So we're going to try to do Facecracker. And then I might switch games. God, yeah, when they said that that is a slow recharge, holy cow. Holy cow. Knock him out of the park. I almost got face cracker. Oh, I'll have to come back for that one. How am I doing on okay. So how am I doing on the other one? Burster. 48 on Burster. Okay. Burster might be one of those ones that I need one of those levels that is like really good about having a lot of enemies. Okay, so I need 3 rubies for any meaningful upgrade. Okay, yeah. So I guess that's the end of the level, because there's nothing else here. Alright. I did miss that one challenge for face, which does get us the Reverent skin. I might go back in just to get it. Oh. Because as long as I finish it quick, I don't have to worry about the rest of the level, because I can just leave with the bonus, but I'm not sure. I do need to get me something to drink sometime soon. Alright. You know what? I'll probably go back in for Face Cracker, because that is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, we got the Agadon Hunter toy. We got Heads Up. We got Torrent. We did not get the skin from the Carthul Marshes. Interesting. We are not going to go to that mission. We're actually going to go back to the last mission. The city of Raul. Start that up. Yeah. I'm on skip.
Oxygen levels depleting.
I love that we, when we show up, he kind of just, he just f***s off. So it's like, huh.
Signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
I'm mainly trying to see if he shows up again while we're, you know, getting sucked all over the place. I do think the rocket launcher one being about healing is stupid. Understand it's so that you can use the cannibalism perk to its fullest, but come on. Alright, switch to the shotgun. No. Alright, we've got our muscle man back, but the problem is... Okay... I don't know why it's not pinning it. Like, it... Alright. We'll just keep watch on it. So, we only need to kill, like, 3 more demons with it, and we're good. And then I should be able to clear the level. Or not clear the level, but I should be able to leave the level without having to do more.
Old one has returned.
Woo!
Woe to all who stand before
God, I love doing that. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Twice in a row. It's because I forget. Whoa! Whoa! Hey now! Out of my way. I do want to hit a checkpoint though, so checkpoint. Okay, so I hit a checkpoint. So if I exit to main menu, it should show on the mission that we have everything now. 100% complete. Okay, so it is kind of trying to show us the Carthul ones, which interesting that the Carthul one only has 2 challenges, which is a roundup for killing and something for Hunter, which gets us the Reverent Cycler. And then it has 188 gold, 1 ruby, 1 wraithstone, 1 armor, 1 ammo, 5 secrets, which it already says we've completed all of them, which is weird. 1 codex entry and 1 collectible toy. I think it is kind of the where I keep going back. What was the... Was it the Reverent skin for... It was the Reverent skin for something. I want to say it was the Reverent skin for the Super Shoddy. And then the next one's got the Cycler. The Ravager has both a Nightmare and a Reverent somewhere. The Chainshot has a Reverent somewhere. Grenade has a Reverent somewhere. And the Rocket Launcher has a Reverent and Nightmare somewhere. Alright. So, we're going to go on the BRB. I am probably going to switch over to some Soulframe because, yeah, I've been playing this for about almost 4 hours now, and I want to play something else for a bit. Or I want to play something else. We got through, I will say, we got through 2 levels. We got through Spire of Nerothal because we had to play it twice. And then City of Raul, we had to play 1.5 times. So in 4 hours doing basically 2 levels over again, almost. It's not terrible. But yeah, I'm going to put us on BRB, go get myself something to drink. Everyone get up, use the bathroom, get yourself something to drink, something to eat, because I'm actually probably going to get me some food too. And then we will come back with some Soulframe. So I will be right back, everyone. I'm back. So give me 1 second. I have not set up the game is set up. I have not set up the audio or anything. So I probably need to put these on my BRB screen and then just have them to where people can't see them so I can set these up. Okay. There we go. So, there is the Soulframe map. Now, am I there? No. I am here. So we're going to play some Soulframe for a bit. Sorry it took me a little bit. I was eating. The Cardinal Charm! I now have every piece of equipment for the Thaw-Tide event. The Christmas event. I could actually put on all of the gear right now. Hold on. Okay, so helmet. And then I can't put on the birds because of other stuff, but the Synod Jar is... Oh, wow. Wait. How does the Cardinal Charm not... How does it not go down? Okay. I feel like one of my gear is not able to be used properly anymore. But... yeah. There is everything well, I didn't put any of the weapons on, but... Let's see, if I were to do that... none of the problem is they're both main weapons, because there's the Rostrum dagger and the Maestro bow. Also, I do have a great sword now. I am not using it because I would rather be able to hit things. Now we are going to switch back to the Garen Rude crown because I like it more. And for the talisman, we're switching back. As much as the bird looks nice in the Spirit of Thaw-Tide, I want more courage in me. Because I want to be able to, beat courage, I think, is the strength stat. So, yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, this is the third ancestor lady that I was mentioning last time. She uses Moonsteel Thread to color your clothes. She is a rat lady. She is French. Now we're going to go try to beat up a bear again. Actually, we're probably not going to. With the Thaw-Tide update, I've just been hammering home trying to get more with my faction. So I'm probably going to keep doing that. Well, I could go deal with the bear. It would take me forever to get up there. I mean, I could do it. I just need to make sure when I get up there that I have all 5 of my healing potions. The reason I mention all 5 is because, honestly, in order to beat the bear, I'm going to need all 5. There is, like, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Also, I realized that my own wolves get buffed by every time I do the howl as well, so howling in proximity to them is actually a really good thing. And if I run the battles quick enough, I can actually I've been able to summon 3 of these guys out at the same time. Almost had 4. I don't want to deal with every enemy under the sun for this, so I am just kind of dodging some of them. Another wolf. Howl for both. Yeah, we're basically gonna destroy everything here real quick. And keep walking our way towards the bear. Well, running our way towards the bear. I might go back to Doom after a little bit of playing, if I can't beat the bear. I'm also going to hit Aura as well to see if Avocot has some scrap brass. As I don't know what happened last time I came in here. I don't remember if I was on stream or if I was just playing it by myself. I walked in here and he had the Thaw-Tide enemies in here. And I was like, what? What are they doing here? Like, the Screamer thing, the Screamer pole, and the 3 enemies. I mean, I murdered them quick. But I was super confused why they were even there. Because they shouldn't have been. Alright. Oh, looks like we're at 2. Oh! Interesting that I got 2 animal sets for the price of 1. I am glad that I'm getting some animal enchants, though. I just wish if we had excess of a certain creature, it would turn into, like, the stuff to boost them. So, like, where I think I have maybe 15 of certain one, like a 6 of some of them. Or, like, where I just got a second of that one, it's like, okay, well, since you let me use them on all of them, or all of my weapons, regardless of if it's equipped to anything else, okay, just let me either just take the excess and turn them into the salt thing. The salt slash spirit powder thing that we use for upgrades. Gotcha. Fluffy. Yep. My rat bird is telling me to go this way. Oh, I'm right over top of it. The entrance is right over here. There we go. The Wevetwood. Sounds like I'm friggin' Yosemite Sam. The Wevetwood. No! Give me back my magics. Okay. Summon another wolf. Weirdly, I've never gotten to this point. So this is actually the best I've done so far. Please don't tell me that I level grinded so much. Fly, Fluffit! Into his mouth! Oh, this is nasty. Did we just put the bear to sleep? Well, I would assume you'd be nasty after that. Why would you pick that up? That's disgusting. While in his den, we dove back. Okay, whatever. Oh. Well, this is a new area. This is not where we normally come out at.
Seasons change as we spring up and come drink from our step will repay our debt. Grant excited turn you nurture. We bear seeds for you that shall
Oh, wow.
With the song of growth we start again. A seed. Everywhere. A seed.
Plant the Wevet seeds.
Come shepherds, hear our voice. Guard forests uprooted into trees.
Our bearer. The Arbearer Bromius.
I am no good with words. My trees speak for me. Better or worse? You know our tongue. So I ask you, talk if
The water runs clear. You'll be forgiven.
I've plenty new lives to tend. This wise elm be yours to fend. By the pact, Arbearer.
Yes! So I think this was the courage. If I remember, I thought of basically the three animals as the three characters. And because I see a sword there, I think that's a long. I think they consider that a long sword. I think Garen Rood is for the magic users. The wolf is for the Orengal is meant to be for. This is the first time I've seen something like this. Huh. But yeah, Orengal is meant to be for the rogue types, and then I think Bromius is meant to be for the sword fighters. Ancestors, one joined in Nightfold. looks like I have my my bird back. Now I could make my guide the flop it again, or I could make it Lord Cardinal, or Lady Cardinal, or keep it as Grandfather Sparrow. I think I'll make it the Cardinal.
The envoy nears. Pray.
Oh, I could already make Bromius's! Forge. The great Arbor Bromius's pact.
So we begin.
It'll take a day and 2 hours.
Forgive me.
Oh, and we do have more of the Steel Singer stuff. While I was doing some random offshoots, the Steel Singer's Stithywix, which is the chest plate, showed up. So yeah. I still have the Garen Rude stuff, and I haven't seen any of the Orengal outfit, which is kind of annoying. I still haven't looked up what reforging does for me. I would love to reforge something, but I'm not sure what it does.
Wat is de nächste? Een morceau. Een snack? Trap, trap. Everything trap.
So I've now helped the 3 animals.
And great things.
Alright. Oh! Okay. Oi! The mighty Carboka fell. Kaboka. Kaboka slain. Oh, I'm max rank with Orengal! I didn't even know I was max rank with Orengal. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because I thought I had more ranks still because I didn't have it fully maxed out. Hmm. Weirdly enough, okay, so I've fought the stag that's supposed to be the secondary stag. I've now fought, I guess, the secondary thing for this. Orengal never had anything special excess. Because, yeah, the stag was... Oh, the stag was down here. It was here. I think I fought it twice at least. I fought this guy now. Let's see what my bird gives me. I think the... Okay, so it looks like the bird is taking me to faction-based questing now.
down. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
For Mora.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Okay, I might switch out Orengal for... if I go back to the lower level areas, I might switch out Orengals for... Garen Rude. Avocot? What's up, buddy? I see you have Brahmiuses. You also have the Moronite and the Scrap Steel. I didn't think about it. Maybe I should just... Because Orengals is really good, and I'm really good with it. Alright, so now it would be basically doing... similar to what I was doing before when I got stuck in Brahmiuses. Similar to what happened when I got stuck in Brahmiuses, I think I'm going to start going back to the main area, and I might go back to the Nightfold and switch back to Garen Rude. I don't know. I don't particularly care for Garen Rude's Pact. Where were you going? But yeah, I'm going to walk back to at least an area that I don't have to worry about. Because this area is kind of... this is one of those areas that's like a half worry. Alright. Back out over here. Wait, is that a river pearl right there? Oh, that's great. I think I have one more pact slot after Brahmiuses, and I'm going to use that for the Kit the King's Pact. Not the two that are like the generic packs for the Rogue and the Mage, but for the their unique special one. Which is the I think it's called Mora's Hand. I will say for the devs of this game, I've already said a few things I would like to see. One other thing I would love to see, because it is kind of it's a thing in my head. I would assume we should be able to have a, what is it, a companion, or not a companion, we should be able to have a secondary that's kind of something similar to the bow. Like, yeah, there is the fly blades, but I was thinking something else, maybe like a crossbow or something. Hmm. Because, like, we've got short swords that can be both primaries and stuff. So why not maybe, like, a short bow for a secondary? Because we already got magic. It looks like there's magic for both primary and secondary, considering Odiak is a secondary, and it's the only magic I have. Yeah, I messed that one up completely. But yeah, Odiak's the only magic I have, and it's a secondary. And it's on my arm. It's not like the main magic users I see who are wielding a staff. Running up at the speed of haha. Give me that. Fire. It's not even fire, it's courage basing. Because each one, if you notice, they're color coded, so I'm assuming that's just courage boost. No, no mage. It's weird that I always come back to the Garen Shrine. Even though I know I can't get back into the exact location where Garen Rude was. Like, I'll never be... besides Bromius randomly showing up maybe with my pact, I'll never see Bromius again. And that's the exact same thing with Orangol. Orangol went away and never gonna see her again. Well, except when I use her pack and she just randomly shows up to murder. But yeah, I didn't think pacts had a a kind of a hard limit on the rank. I thought it would have enough to get every single thing upgraded. If I had to say something for that, I mean, it's nice that you have to pick and choose, but I would like to be able to have every ability if I wanted to. for a pact, and like I'm pretty sure I can gain levels over the course of multiple weapons enough to get a skill point, or get enough skill points to get every single boost for, say, long sword, short sword, bow, all of that. Pretty sure I can do all of that and not bat an eye. So the pacts, I say, should probably be the same way. Every once in a while, you'll get that type of... Man, we've been going for 5 hours, and a good 4 of that was... About near 4 of that was all in Doom. I do want to get Doom done, but after a minute, it kind of just, it wears.
Let your heart choose. Fight justly. May there be mercy for us all.
Yeah, right. I'm at 20,000 XP, but I need to be at 30,000 XP. Let's see. That's not my bird. My bird's Lord Cardinal. There he is.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
May the invaders burn! Screw Mora willing, I'm willing. I do need to look over Orengal's Pact in the Nightfold and see if I can find out what the top rank is, so I can warn other if there's any other players that don't know about there being a max limit to your pact rank. I should probably warn some people.
Madrath will be freed once more.
Yes, it will. Fire King Jotnar. Okay, there's no way that I am at the requisite amount. You said 20k XP. I need 30k to be where I need to be. But sometimes there are just randomly, it won't let me. Alright, let me... Is that one of those screechers for the Thawtide event? No, it's not. Oh no, that's a plant though I can use. Alright. Into the Nightfold. So, I'm wondering if there's also a combat arts rank max. So, like, this longswords, like, is a longsword finished, or is combat arts go further than 19? Because I know a weapon maxes out at 30, because Vetch is at 30 already. Which my Ignimora is still not up to where the Vetch is. But the Vetch is at a 100 out of 200. If I can get it up to that, oh, Ignimora is going to be great. So, a bond is the same as that. Because if you look, I have, like, 2 on Akin, only 2 on Feral. But, like, Wingspan's really good, Avoided's good, Sympathy's good. Mora's Pride, Safine's Gift, Iridis's Favor. Because you have to at least do one of these to, like, get to the next one. Only reason I did 2 on Safine is because Grace isn't bad. And the next thing I was going to do was going to be Soulbound, so that when my allies are nearby, I'm boosted. But that makes me think I'm not going to be able to. But yeah, there's I'm also pretty sure that I have one more pact slot after Brahmius cuts into my pact. Let me double check with the camel. I'm not going to buy a new one, but I want to double check. It'd be down here. I have 2 slots for the pact, yeah. And 8 weapon slots. So, I think Brahmius does have a longsword.
I know. How can I do better?
Oh, wow. I've already earned the Arbearer's Pauncher, which is the cuirass of the Arbearer. That's awesome. I mean, I have Garen Rude's helmet, which is cool. But I've not been able to get more than just that with him. When giants fall, when fail our brutes, 'tis strength to turn to sever the roots, and bear to look within for truce. Bear the burly pack to the arbor Bromius, be ward of the Wevet wood, regent of the Neathan's roots, mighty you must be of heft and heart alike. The weird thing is, beyond like randomly seeing Orangol, there's nothing. I don't know if there's anything special with Bromius's. I'm hoping. But yeah, if we actually go back over here, I'm assuming everything we have that there's a pact for a upgrade variant of the first pact. So if we look at our pacts, I'm assuming there's two upgrades. The animal upgrade, which Garen Rude. Sorry. Garen Rude seems to be more like the magic users. Orangol with the Werewalker and everything seems to be really good with. It's really good with anybody, but it feels like it's good with the rogues. And then I feel like Bromius is going to be really good with the sword fighters. But then there's. Wait, that would make 9. There's 2 excess. Because like Tethran is the base of a warrior. Then there's like the 2 other base ones. And then I'm assuming this is the one for the upgrade of like Mora's hand. And I'm assuming this is the upgrade for the Argots, the Sprout folk, or it's the other way around. But then there's 2 excess. Would that be letting the Ode? How did it go back to my normal bird? It should be consistently the. There are other birds. Sir, I set myself to. Stop resetting me! Now I am curious what other weapons there are. Because we can look at the compendium. So there are 3 more bows. 3 staves. Looks like that's a great sword. Looks like 2 more great swords and 2 more spears. Another sword and shield there. That's probably a great sword. That might be a great sword. I'm not sure. That might be... These could be long swords. That might be a great sword or a long sword. That might be a long sword. That might be a short sword for all I know. It looks like they don't have them by weapon. Flyblade, Flyblade, Flyblade. Probably magic. Probably an upgrade of the Odiok or something. Flyblade, Flyblade, Flyblade. Oh wait, no, some of these could be short blades. These are probably Flyblades up here. These are probably short blades down here. Because that would make more sense. Because that looks like a Flyblade, that looks like a Flyblade. And considering that it's so close, it's probably a Flyblade. Maybe these down here are in Compendium order. Well, no, because the spears and the long swords are kind of mixed in together. Or the great swords. So long wouldn't hazard a guess that great swords might have just gotten thrown in. But I'm gonna try to do a I'm gonna try to do this 1-star and hopefully get some. So the quest XP sometimes is inconsistent. Sometimes you'll get some, sometimes you won't, sometimes you'll get. So I call it inconsistent.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Good beaver.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
There we go. See, went up by about 300. Or it went up by a little amount and we already had a certain amount, I'm not sure. But it went up, which is what matters. Avocado, what are you doing here already? I just wanted to prove we could get a little more. And honestly, I'm already surprised I've gone to 5.5 hours roughly. But I am starting to get tired. I wanted to play. I did want to play more Doom, but I also wanted to. I just wanted to prove I could get above the 20k XP threshold that looked like it was going to stop me. To get up to rank 3 with the Kith of Kings, the Fire Kings. The same people who got me the Ignamora sword. But yeah. Alright. So, with that all being said, I think I am done for the I'm done for the night. I'm starting to yawn. Alright, so don't go anywhere. We are gonna raid out. I've already got somebody in mind for that. Now I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday is Christmas. I might be streaming on Thursday though. Depending on everything that's going on. I will go ahead and say I will not be streaming on Saturday. This Saturday I have some family commitments, so I will not be streaming on Saturday. So I hope everyone understands about that. and has a wonderful Christmas if you celebrate it, if I don't get to see y'all again before that. So, with that being said, we are going to raid out. Nope. 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 Yeah, we'll be going to this one. As per usual, we'll be going to Miss Zombie Pandemic. I'm going to raid into her. Looks like she is playing League of Legends. So, everyone get up on in the raid. Thank you everyone so much for watching. And I will see you all again, hopefully on Thursday. Take care everyone and stay warm.